Hello, everybody. Setting everything up right now. Okay, I'll be right back.
ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
Light on my feet.
Dead.
Open up.
It's actually kind of handy that.
One with the weave. Let's have a peek inside. Certainly.
All right.
That took the edge off. Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Screwed up.
You promised ascension. Yes. Yes. Silence! I must think. am Vlaakith's most loyal.
No traps, please.
Not working right now.
Something good here, I hope. At the ready. No one's stopped me yet. Lost in thought. What to do? Quite ready for you. That way.
More than prepared.
All
get going.
All right, what now? Have to keep going.
Eager for battle. A small hurdle. Proceeding.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Go.
Moving in.
Okay. Good start. Well, not good. Fuck is this?
Can't have me.
damage. Insane.
My time's running out.
Another step forward.
Gate at the ready.
Let me work my magic.
Please. Time is of the essence.
To new horizons.
The pride of the gate. Into the fray.
Sherlock, that's a betrayer.
Kill Gale like right off the bat. Like,
A rough tempest I will raise. Torment.
Skvar! My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Can't fast travel right now.
Swift as my feet.
I'm screwed. Like,
Action, not reaction.
Which way to the nearest library?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Defender of the people.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead. What's hiding here?
I'm done. Ready. Go to sleep now. Yes. I thought there was like another fight I had to do. Prepare for it. Much as I could. Yes, fuck. Even though I'm at like full health.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Sharp as ever.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Defender of the people.
Victory awaits.
Nice.
Survival is all that matters. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't know why I actually charmed him.
awaiting my move.
Swift and lethal.
Coming through.
I am fury. I am death.
With haste. Already feeling better.
That'll have to do.
I'll fill that one later. Let's move.
Dexter.
Action, not reaction. Let's have a look. Objective noted. Open up.
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Checking things out.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep them busy! The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
At the ready. I should speak up.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Fortuitous indeed! You shall be rewarded immediately. A pleasure to do business with you.
That's good for one resurrection. Oh, you're late. No forgiveness. I didn't even notice that.
That was a Githyanki egg, not some arcane curiosity for
No
pawning off on
forgiveness.
shady scholars. Who knows what atrocities will be inflicted upon it? Life still pulses inside it. The egg could nurture a great future Kithrak, a winner of wars, and you chucked it to the first bidder. You can still take it back by force. You've spilled your share of blood. What's a little more, if it means proving you haven't fully lost your failing senses?
Does have a point.
Here we go.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
Someone's pissed. Crazy because technically you're still an X. Yeah, I know. That's true. It does. I'm trying to be thorough with it, but... Like, I just cleared out the Yankee Crash over here. Just did this area. Killed the eagles and everything. I tried to side with them, but they backstabbed me, so... Fuck. Oh well.
On the move.
Holy shit.
Torment. This is my time.
Dead. Maybe.
Let my enemies fall.
What? Oh, great. Raise the fucking...
Fall by my hand.
Jesus, this guy's fucking strong. He's tough. Pickling him. If we kill him, maybe him as well. Dead.
This is my time.
Airball. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Die, damn it. Stay dead.
This is my time.
What the fuck? That is so annoying. Yeesh. Oh my. That's 3 res guy's done. 3. Yeah, let's see him res him again. Oh my god. How many of those does he have? Can't be much more. Well, this guy's gonna res that guy. Watch. Yeah, they're both dead. Good. That was fucking annoying. Wait, no, he's not dead yet. Dead.
No holding back. Nothing important is ever easy.
Time to press ahead.
Minute. I'll be right back.
rebels. The Absolute's forces have taken Father to Moonrise Towers.
What's in here?
Broken. Need to find another way.
Something over there.
Excuse me.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp? Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling. A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils. The very purpose of my presence, in a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece. And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistraril Italion thras annas It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the skies-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course. Kind of you to stop by.
Better not be cursed.
You've grown since I last saw you.
Ah, excellent choice.
Sharp as ever.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, okay. Here we go. We go. I was wondering why it wasn't working.
With haste.
Let's get going. Best be on my way.
To the shadow-cursed lands.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Always at your side.
Vlaakith Kosivim Chrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power. Then, I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Though it must be said, you are an uncommonly adequate member of your species. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This darkness, it hurts. You must feel it too.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
I need a quick word.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less. I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast enough.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. This beast didn't go down without a fight. Gored to death, by the look of it.
No day, no night. It's as though time itself has abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Hardly. The astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. Nothing like this dismal abyss.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet it was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. That'll be Rizzle. Huh. Thought she'd be back by now. Oh well. The curse gets deadlier the further you go in. But have no fear, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. Of course. Good one. Now, we best get going, eh? Oi! Someone out there?
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly? I fear neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre. Ah, you do have it. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us their god and their guide together.
Watching gods. There is no boot big enough.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
And
Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
what are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay? Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow, and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
I'm back!
Stay.
I've been pondering something, Lae'zel. Why is it the Githyanki have belly buttons? When they hatch from eggs?
It's a good question.
Grant you permission to gaze upon my midriff.
I wasn't gazing. Merely observing. Though that can hardly be said for a certain someone else.
Leave us again. Very well, my queen. We'll wait. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Majesty, you bless us with patience. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Kill them! Tear the heathens to pieces! Take out the strider! We need that lantern! No god can protect more. I fear neither shadow nor death.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
I'll cut you in on for the absolute.
God, it You will die. The Absolute wills it so.
Taking position.
Good move. Fleet of foot.
I won't give in. Breathe deep and move.
My path be true.
The fuck?
As if all the life is being sucked out of me. I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus.
Don't waste a step.
Blast scars.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the
So-
charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead, and soon forgotten. Harpers, spies, little scurrying rats, trying to stop our Queen's great mission. But they will fail. They cannot hope to stand in our way, Majesty. The sooner we reach Moonrise, the sooner you will see her power.
Aside from the wounds of battle, you can't see anything unusual.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on.
Come back!
That should more than suffice.
Stay in the light, Majesty. Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us! Turn to the light. Do not stray.
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place? Only a fool wouldn't be.
Once to die in the dark, Majesty.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Very well, my queen.
Come back!
You must stay in the light, Majesty.
Turn to the light. Do not stray. Do the fools want to die in the dark, Majesty?
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here. Hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
They will be silent.
Moonrise Towers lies ahead.
They approach.
We're close.
Majesty.
I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Playtime's over, pet.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Think again. Clause said, Section 13, the Lemure Clause. Could have sworn we covered this. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry. Playtime's over, pet.
What do you...
Drop the absolute... They're locked up in the cult's fortress. Now.
Mizor, this may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh!
Your mind links with Will's.
What are you doing?
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Were I a less considerate man, this is where I'd remind you of the importance of reading the fine print. But fear not. I shall bite my tongue.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention
Hey, how's it going?
bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. Hear, hear. Though, truth be told, I'd sooner down a week-old hooch at a ramshackle inn. Better company, and a better buzz. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
Ooh. Oh.
I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Very well. New meat drider.
Oh, the Queen said them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Helped us with some harpers on the way too. They're shadow bait now.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Disciple Zarel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming, my queen.
Not to diminish our efforts, but it was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be higher still. Which will make the pleasure of overcoming them all the more. There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
I have something to ask.
Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
Where do you hail from?
I saw it, true soul. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time. Us? We are so many. And we are marching to Baldur's Gate as soon as the Absolute gives word. I've never been to battle. I've never been to war. But I feel so calm. Ready.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you. Cyril and Ketherick are working on some poor worm.
Welcome back, true soul. Cyril is holding an audience with the General, deciding the fate of those who have failed the Absolute.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the word.
You did. She gives them to you.
We did as we was told, General. Followed every order.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve to live.
Mercy, General! Please!
General Thorm?
Let our newest arrival speak. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
See? What I tell ya? Praise the Absolute.
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending, and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise the Absolute! And praise her true soul!
Oh, you exhaust me. Compassion is not a virtue. The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
What path lies before me?
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
A throne fit for a tyrant, but most certainly not for you.
Remember your place, child. The true souls stand above you, and I above you. Your role and her design is to serve those who bring it into being. I will not forget this. Her design. Can I assist you, disciple? The General has withdrawn to his chapel above. He's not to be disturbed. General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No. Better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblins walking free, and a burning rage fans across your mind like wildfire.
Explain yourself. I didn't expect you to do that. I was hoping you'd be able to help with something more important, but you're only fit to muck out the jail cells. That won't keep my blade from your throat if you continue to disappoint me. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
I've never lain with a Githyanki. It looks like this one nearly broke you in half. How invigorating. With the Absolute, Your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
What's inside? Let's see what this does. Let's have a look.
something over there. It's up for discussion.
The Great Liberator. You should go and join your goblin friends out in the curse. Oh, good. I love answering questions. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
True souls share thoughts, they do not steal them. Guards! We have a spy! It might be useful.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Never wanted the easy path.
Your desire.
A hero at heart. Ever onward.
Okay, 1 minute. I'll be right back.
infirmary. No doubt about it.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potion.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Okay, 1 minute.
Be patient, be well.
Same as you. I see you're winking. Say hey for the pub. Hey for the pub. Oh, the payday gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single thought is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub. The light is out and the boys are sleeping. Say hey for the pub.
Finders keepers.
There's that lass I've been peeping. Say hey for the pub.
Let's see. I'll see what I can do.
That might be worth a look. Just a peek.
Nothing of value. Filthy, too.
Nothing left to take. Left to kill.
Let's chew the fat.
They gave me what they had. Should I have let them leave? So many. Too many. I opened them. Searched inside them. Yes.
these mortals be?
No holding back.
If you will not give, then I will take!
Man, that's so fucking far back. Really, really sucks.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. Fine. I'll play Clause F, section now. To Moon.
Breathe deep and move.
New
His thoughts seek.
Disciple Zerel's in the Great Hall. Rest of you?
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence.
Not to diminish our efforts, but simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the
Another
secret of the
true soul.
Absolute.
The disciple will want to see through the main doors.
The more bullshit. Mazora's gods. She makes a mockery of every. Thank you. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust, not a one. All that matters is fail. And I made a mindless blob
A warrior? Hardly. A single lemur is worth less than a maggot. Only in swarms are they ever useful.
And it means I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right. Not so enchanting as you'd think. Father's, he made a name. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance. Here, here. Better company and a better buzz. It's said that anyone who I feel the weight, not to mention, but be my mirror. What do you see? It's the people, but I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. He brings to and a farmer made it. The farmers did. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. He'll require of you, and then require more still. You might think you give up, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I appreciate where you're coming from. But these parasites are quite literally a lithid weapon.
We did...
The facts suggest a...
Us? No, it was Minthara. She got the orders. She...
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over.
You failed to retrieve the artifact. You failed to protect your true soul. You do not deserve...
A new true soul come to share their wisdom.
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him!
Silence!
True soul, you have seen these goblins at work, have you not? What say you?
See? What I tell ya?
Faith without action is anemic, sickly, in a word, useless. We are too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to.
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can hear in the sea.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Oh, praise the Absolute!
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
By her design. Can I assist you, disciple?
The General has withdrawn to his chapel above. He's not to be Of course, disciple.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, disciples, Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. She sees the goblin.
Explain yourself. Very pragmatic, but very boring. Let's see if there's anything interesting in this brain of yours.
She parts the folds of your mind. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Are you trying to impress me with your dalliances? Please. I've lain with everything from an ogre to an ooze. You don't measure up to either. I hope you're a better fighter than you are a lover.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answer.
There is a relic that General... The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. The shadows around the mausoleum. Take one from Balthazar's chair, but don't pry.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Pride of the gate. Could come in handy. What have we here?
Never a dull moment.
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
I'm sick as shit of looking at your mug. The sooner we march, the better.
Jenna's just wrapping up a few loose ends. Besides, City's going a long way.
Not till we get there, anyway.
Time for a chat.
I already gave orders to... So why are you here, instead of out there looking for him?
Looking ahead. On my way. Seems like a good moment to talk.
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here, instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar, and more importantly, the relic he holds. Neither of which, you'll notice, are here. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission. True souls share thoughts, they do not steal them. Guards! We have a spy! You bow, or you break.
Battle favors the fearless.
Still on my feet. Here we go again.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Anything of use?
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
These boots have seen everything. Seems simple enough. Very well.
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here. No! Make only small. This huge. In walls above. Maybe whole tower. You find meat. You share.
Sister, pray with me while we... I'm not worthy. I never
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul.
I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
When we win, they'll be looking up to make us lords.
Give it to me now!
At least it's worth more than their lives.
What do you bring? All must pay!
She's fucking strong. I killed her last time.
What do you bring? I require good! No! 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 You must pay! You can pass, but first you must pay! You cannot leave! You must pay! More! All that you have! Meager! Lacking! Insufficient!
This is your end.
Science meets sorcery. On my honor.
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Are you trying to impress me with your dalliances? Please. I've lain with everything you do.
I hope that's it. Play along. The closer you can get...
There is a relic. The relic is... But we have lost contact with him. Go there. The shadows around them. Take one from Baldur, but don't pry.
Should mind my step. Better not be cursed.
What am I needed?
blood. No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
To stand this close to power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute graces such a creature as that. We are each of us ready. And still wait. And struggle.
Still could.
Here goes nothing.
Can't wait to sell this rubbish.
What's inside?
At least it's worth more than their lives.
Just another crate.
Cheese from the Dale lands, or what's left of it. Silks from Cormier, it says. Empty, though. All the way from Faye. Jewels and gems, probably. One still in there.
More
for me.
Nothing of that. It's all mine. I want it back! Want it back now! Me? It was all me! Look! Just look!
Ready and willing.
You brought violence! Unacceptable! But all can be forgiven. I require good! You cannot leave. You must pay. All must pay.
Yeah, 1 minute. I'll be right back.
taste my fury.
torment.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
This isn't good.
The curse made her a creature of sheer greed. May her soul finally be at rest.
Curious.
A little help.
Where am I needed?
Nice.
My energy wanes. Time to rest. Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
You cannot fast travel, right?
And I'm off. There for the taking.
give you extra so you don't nibble on me in the night.
Oh shit.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I trust you've come to your senses. We have to work together, or the Absolute will enthrall us both. I cannot keep this up indefinitely. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important, but I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental, but we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Give you extra so you don't nibble on me in the night.
Hello. Hello. How are you? ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien, gracias. Streaming. Same one.
House like this would only be merited in the most prosperous of settlements. This was once a thriving trade route.
Should it be any wonder? The Chianthar's waters carry merchant vessels from as far east as Burdusk. And they wouldn't have brought just trade goods, but song, dance, and custom. Riches of the mind and the spirit. So much was lost when the darkness fell.
Maybe I need more pockets.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Smells like wanton days as a young scholar.
Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
Hells. The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, look at the thing. A few more tastes of its own medicine and it'll burst.
Go on, clean. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Huh? You need two? How many houses? Oh, wow.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me. Wasted journey. The hells can be seen right here. Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain, engross, amuse me. Or be amusement. Such a trek for the sake of a view. I will drink to your iron knees. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me. Again.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories. That's all? A single fight? No more blah, blood, banal! Give me blood! Or I take it.
Expect anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
Battle of wits. Let's light them up. Come on, can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Two steps at a time.
This battle's taken a heated turn.
Blazing burn!
May the dice roll in my favor.
Death
You've made a grave mistake.
You bow, or you break.
Yet. One can't always be a gentleman. Oh, yes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
More stories. Tell me.
I'll be right back.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
one.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished. That's all. No more blah, blind, but I'll give me. More stories.
Fucking wow. My luck is just dog shit.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished.
Happening.
More stories. I'll drink to that. We drink to everything, but especially to that. Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, love it up. Father Ketherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never, only laughter. Questions done, finished, over, only drink.
swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Nay. Neither. Too strong. Too.
Exploded.
How much farther can I go?
Too much stress. Sorry. Too quickly. Clean up right mess that. Please.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Direct me.
Can't give up now.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thisibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. The page is a mess of dark color. The delivery's location remains a mystery.
If not over, then through. No traps, please.
Let my name be known.
making my move.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
The witchy know. Indeed.
Never a dull moment.
Gone with the weave. Torment.
Where do I go from here? Strike you down.
Anything of use?
Something over there.
I'll give it a shot. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
something over there. What was that?
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Never wanted the easy path.
Way to the Underdark.
What's in here?
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Yes?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause? Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Very well. Let's take a gander.
Still breathing, despite everything.
you? You're... Twist 'em up!
Is that the kid Korga went after? Seems she's learned a new trick.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me. I was looking for Mum and Pops. When well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, mister. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it. Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero man.
These boots have seen everything. What's that? Let's have a look.
salutations. Immediately.
Bodies upon bodies, long left to rot. A grim sight indeed.
I've got a long road ahead. What's hiding here? Need to find a way forward.
Here lies Alden Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats. In memory of Frinz Lockley, baker. None could work miracles with yeast as he did. Here lies Becklin Ironlaw. May the gods usher him to his reward. Dedicated to Rondel Peak, stonemason, never missed a day's work due to illness, barring his last. In memory of Eggery Chops, toy maker and patron of mischievous children all over. Here rests Xander Pellows, who coughed for 18 years. Here lies Sion Greencloak. She loved the forest. May she find it once again.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. quickly then. Worth examining.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Be patient, be well. You're not sick. Not sick at all. Wait in line. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen. pestilence! Pestilence and sin! Sisters! Protect the patients!
At the ready. Let's see.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice. Only with unwavering hand.
I applaud your taste.
Sharp as ever.
See here how I soothe each vein with the tenderest touch. Your eyes are sharp, sisters. It's the ledger of the scalpel, so that I may say the same.
Make way.
This flesh must be flayed.
Master Surgeon's
The
will
next
is my
instrument,
honor.
sister. Still yours, sir. The sword's teeth will open the ways of the shadow.
Torment!
Let's get this over with.
failure.
Yeah.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What do I have to lose?
On Victor's path. Coming.
On the move.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me? Maybe I should. No, this is good.
On Victor's path.
Fleet of foot. day, another fight.
Forever dauntless.
Damn. Really good. Roll.
I need to hold on.
Behold, the leech for draining humans past foul.
Healing. Death won't take me yet.
I won't go on without you.
Dead.
Don't waste a step.
Shadow Curse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands. It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you. Prudent. But I hope we don't have to contend with the perils of the... I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Touch your face.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return with the proper... This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend... By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
I won't have a word.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale. You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality, reconstituted in this case to play as emissary and usher. Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent. Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him. I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break.
cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies. I wanted to see you while I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure. Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms. Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either. I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company. I wanted to thank you. I was thinking you may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend. Careful. I may just take you up on that. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, never the optimist. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount.
To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Okay, I'm done for today. Anybody who's watching, thank you for watching. Just feel free to subscribe to if you're watching on YouTube. Helps a ton. And that. Oh yeah, and follow on Twitch or Kick too. Other than that, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Yeah.